Hi, somebody. I can turn off my music. Sorry about the long wait on screen actually starting. I was getting water. How's everybody everyone doing on this fine Monday summer evening? That's the word I was looking for. Evening. Hi Bio, hi Vril, hi Metal Wolf. How be ye? Now, I did the bare minimum when it came to testing this game because I didn't want to. Well, I didn't want to have to go through and figure out how to erase my data. So I know that the menus run, and sometimes that's all you can ask for. So, Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day subsequently need their own, like, version of RPC S3, which is weird to me, but okay. We're gonna do our best. Oh, and it's up on its own. Aha! So I know that Verdict Day needs its own custom configuration of RPC S3. Okay. I do not wish to sign in. I shan't be doing versus play. Welcome to Armored Core V. Set player information. Ah, we don't even get to make our own emblem. We just gotta choose one. And we don't get a lot of them either. Hell. I think sharks are cool. Ah, but there's like a cool wolf. Yeah, we'll choose the unicorn. Pilot name, it's CAS-E, obvi. CAS hyphens important. E. Because if I don't, people just say, oh, your name's Case? No, I am not, necessary to put things in. Alright, I need to see if there's any. There's gotta be a way. Right, our controls. Hop, 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 hop. let's actually just go through the controls menu. So we got the usual forward, back, left, right. Move right, move left, look up, look down, rotate, rotate. Boost on or off? What is glide boost? Right arm unit, left arm unit, shoulder unit. Right arm unit, left arm unit, shoulders. Well, we don't get multiple shoulder units anymore. I mean, I suppose I could just use the default, right? It's just gonna have to be something that I get used to again. Hi, Tetsu! How have I been? I've been good. I'm currently stuck on figuring out whether or not I should just stick with the default controls here. And Yum. High boost. The fuck is high boost? High boost, but if you hold, you do a kick. I see. And it's very finicky. Auto purge, auto boost, auto sighting. I mean, I guess I could just leave these on. We'll go with blue, because I like blue. Add break distance time. No, I've snoozed that. Did anyone just use the default controls? I know this is Armored Core 5 and not Verdict Day, but I want to make sure that I'm not building bad habits. I've also heard that Armored Core 5 has a very small single player, and then they shut down the servers for multiplayer. You want an opinion, or am I speaking to myself? I would also like an opinion. I'm coming in from, well, every other Armored Core game. Yes, I would like an opinion on the controls. You need to be able to shoot both guns, use both analog sticks, and use jump at the same time. Oh, fucking... The game's been muted the whole time, I'm stupid. Alright, so... I'm gonna use jump at the same time. Turning on boost off lets you ground drift? What the fuck? It was so much easier when I could just switch it to a type of control instead of having to make it myself. Michael Bay shift? I'd recommend play for a bit, then if you don't like the controls, then change them mid-game. Yeah, but my brain works weird because I'm a robot. I find it very hard to readapt. I personally feel Armored Core 5 is the worst game, but I 100% see what people like it. The game is solid. Alright, right arm unit, yes, left arm unit, those are the triggers. Shoulder unit, boost drive. I'll keep them default for now.
Pilot data accepted. Now starting mission.
Might also need to turn the volume up. Alright, that sounds better. Such a sick fucking god. really feel the chrome hounds in this cutscene in the gameplay. It feels very Battlefield to me. But then again, I grew up playing that, so... The dev for this made Chrome Hounds, got the Night Chrome Hounds 2, but got on my core side. The territory control thing is directly taken. Yeah, I remember when little I played this on the 360. Multiplayer was very integral. More so than every other game. I suppose depending on who you are in chat, this is a very short game because it was more multiplayer-centric. So we will be moving on to Armored Core Verdict Day very quickly.
That was the last chopper. Let's get out of here.
Now we're firmly in the era of Brown, or Gen 7.
Here's the route to the rendezvous point. Hurry.
Okay. Basic movement, the walk, turn speed depend on the turning performance of legs and the total of the AC. Yep. Activate, deactivate boost, activate glide boost, can be used on the boosters activated, enables faster movement, lowers the energy gauge, and can only be used on the ground. Is this glide boost?
Energy at 30%.
Use right arm, left arm weapon, shoulder weapon, shift bays, changing weapons, triangle and R2L2. Okay. I turned right when there were enemies. Well, as long as they're just insurgents, then it should be fine. Okay, so boost gets turned on, and L3 is glide boost. I understand. Combat and scan mode. Energy gauge falls slower in scan mode. So that's why I see everybody in, like, fucking PvP of Armored Core 5th Gen always in fucking scan mode.
Energy at 30%. System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
There's no point in staying back here. Let's go. I'll attach my chopper to the AC. You go on ahead. I'm coming with you. We're running out of time. Come on.
ACs are very wide in this game. Virus, huh?
Rosary.
How's Endless Ragnarok been treating you?
We'll be leaving the residential sector soon. No problems yet. But it's only gonna get harder from here on out. Life on the outside can be pretty brutal. But you're coming with us, right? The old me would have laughed at the idea, but I guess I've changed. Maybe money isn't everything. Besides, it'd be more fun to tag along with you guys. Oh well, I was change anyway.
Fuck, shit, goddammit!
Why did you miss?
No, my cute
I
girls!
believe I ordered you to take out the AC.
They dodged. I guess Rosie still has a few tricks up her sleeve. But that won't save you in the end.
Oh yeah, that's right, the fucking over weapons!
Do as you please then. Just get that AC.
Why? I'm not important. But look at these crusty ass
Don't you
textures.
realize you can't run from me? This time, you die.
That's not gonna happen. You will never defeat that AC. And you're the one that's gonna die.
I don't know, I think it's a pretty good chance if he,
Energy at 30%.
What the hell is that?
System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Okay, so I can't use,
Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System scan mode.
okay. I just gotta get used to the controls again. Wait, is he gone? We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Is something wrong? Can you hear that? Look over there.
Yeah, we just got a new helicopter for free.
They're back. Yes, it's been a long time.
It feels like it's going at a breakneck pace! I haven't even gotten to mess around with my AC! We can't make a team name. You will have a cool bubble. Game's plot jumps the fucking timeline way too much. There's also two parallel plots going on like 15 years apart. Fuck it. Just call you... I doubt that this doesn't matter because I'm not even connected to the internet, so I will simply call you my chromies. Good morning! It's not morning. It's 6:32 p.m.
Main system checking pilot data.
I'm being doxxed from my time zone. Server-based online services for Armored Core 5 have been terminated. Territory and conquest missions using the game server no longer available. However, free battles are still available.
Main system normal mode activated. Now resuming mission. Welcome back.
Extra workshop. Okay. Customize the workshop site? Huh. I like this one. Turn all this shit on. This game does have the best AC test of the franchise. I have to continue the tradition. Get like 7 of them based. I only have 100,000 AU. Oh, it's not the ubiquitous credits anymore. Alright, what do we even have? We have junk parts! It's nothing but junk! Degraded performance due to damage. Oh, we have a pulse machine gun in our bay. Wait, what's on our shoulder? Oh, missiles. Well, I suppose I'd rather not have a junk. How's the paint? What's with the giant shield on my leg? Is that for like bracing? So dark. Maybe a cannon alien pops out. Ah. Insane defense, actually. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, you know, we'll start with you and then we'll start messing around. The game locked tuning to online territory, so that's gone. Truly insane. Thank you, Michael Zaki. The tuning is also gotcha. I gotta go look back at a screenshot of my AC from Or Answer. Were you mostly white or mostly blue? You were mostly blue. Except for your torso was white. I'm fucking retarded. I'm such a moron. You pick one of 6 stat themes and it would randomly upgrade in the general direction you asked as you played with like a 0.1% chance to get only what you wanted. So you spent like 10 hours per gun? Beautiful, I love it. How friendly is this game to, No, wait, it's Armored Core. Double machine guns is always strong in Armored Core. It's been that way ever since you could have 2 weapons. No? It's different? Alright, enlighten me. I am but a wee babe, attempting to suckle at the teat of knowledge. If you don't exceed 70% of their damage with your damage, you do 10% damage. So it's a damage threshold system like fucking New Vegas? Naruhodo. Hard mode on Verdict Day has a one-shot kill mode, which makes it either 0 damage or 1000 both ways, Iron Man style. 10,000 times ammo cost. What an unhinged game. Man, we had like some yellow in there. Oh, this is the color of our lights. Lights do green. I really like this garage music though. This is really nice. You'll love that pocket pulse gun you start with. What, this fuck ass thing on my back that looks like a weapon straight out of Doom 3? Right. If I remember correctly, left arm was always differently colored. Not because I ever used melee, but... yeah, as far as I remember, there's kinetic, chemical, and thermal, because I did play a little bit of 5th gen before I was ever, like, a big fan of Armored Core. Armored Core 5 heavily introduced defense to the weight class / leg type. I see. Naruhodo. That should be fine. Right, I don't have any overt weapons. I heavily disagree with the defense distribution. Tanks take fuck tons of shell damage, but a lightweight can... no. Yeah, a lightweight can boost right through a howitzer and take no damage. For fun! Buy a workshop? Oh, you mean like the fuck? Yeah, buy yourself a background. that explode on impact or after a set distance, dealing air effect damage over. Hold on, what's the thing that I have? I should go into the AC test. Settings. On release, you can pay an extra $30 to start every part in the game in solid gold. I need to learn how to control.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, if I remember correctly, I do this to swap to my weapons. Ooh, I like that. That is very nice. Is there a quick turn in this game?
Energy at 30. Energy depleted. System scan mode. System combat mode.
I want it.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
You turn boost off on the floor to drift turn or quick turn when wall jumping.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, so turn boost on like so. Then you turn it off. Oh, and that that's a little weird, but okay. Wall jumping is so cracked. Once I hated the tournament so vertically bombed every wall with peanuts. That's pretty funny. So wall jumping is exactly how it sounds, I imagine. Whoa, that is fucking quick. Yeah, that's... Welcome back, Quick Boost. You can quick turn while in contact with the wall. Ah! Reverse showing like he's going nuts. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I got 100,000. My AC is full of nothing but junk parts. Popular parts. Buy parts, buy new parts? What is the difference? Have you tried the kick yet? It does damage based on mech weight. How do you kick? A tank will one-shot another tank with a kick. Was my weekend, Casey? Did Pathfinder go well? It did go well. Hold high boost should be square. Oh, side boost was even a thing. Yeah, I play Pathfinder 1E every Sunday.
Mode. Energy at 30%. System. Combat mode.
I recently finished a big arc for my character. It lasted 2 years. Then he died. Okay, hold on. What do we have in our bay weapon? It's a pulse machine gun. It also consumes energy. No, wait. Everything consumes energy, you moron. Hi, Othriza. This is a really good menu theme. Can't have 5 sticks under the damn carpet again. Powerful. Top 5% of cats, right there. Alright, so if my usual tactic of double machine guns will not work, perhaps a new tactic of double pulse machine guns. I think that would burn through my energy very quickly, however. Cool game called Angels Fall First. It was a mod. PlanetSide 2. It recently came to Steam for 1.0 update. That's 16 bucks I've spent in a while. Wasn't PlanetSide 2 the, like, giant multiplayer one where nothing happens? Because it's a forever locked in a stalemate. Yes, that one. Okay. Alright. Then as a first-time Armored Core 5 playoid, what would you recommend I grab? Out of the shop. Actually, how are blades in this? Bipedal L, bipedal M, bipedal H. I do love me reverse join legs. Tetrapod legs feature high stability and are suited for sniping with heavy firearms when using ready position weapons. They change stance to improve stability. Oh. Item help. Offering of recoil when using a cannon type arm unit with outrigger deployed. Higher value, less effective recoil when guarding. How much do you cost? 87,000 out of my 100,000. Improved turning speed with stationary. I've never been a big fan of tank type legs. You know, I might just go back to tetrapods. The legs are truly... I feel like in every Armored Core game, your legs are your identity. Am I wrong in saying that? Sorry, I'm also eating at the same time. And I haven't eaten anything today. Parent, go my quad legs. Leaving you with 13,000 to spend. Which I will probably need to cover ammunition costs. What? Where the fuck are my legs? I bought legs! Where did they go? Am I retarded? Oh, I'm a moron. Yeah, you gotta go into the category. Oh, you have a whole bunch of stuff, but they're all junk. Huh. Hold on. Are missiles just in your shoulders now? They're not on them, they're just in them. I think I should take this bay unit off. Huh? Galley gun. Hold on. We might be cooking with gas here. pulse cannons. The thermal energy weapon that rapidly fires EM rounds in a spray pattern. What in the world? I do want to try it.
Main system.
There, how do we
activating combat
schmooze?
mode.
Hold on. Oh! That's what a pulse cannon is. That's a ready position. This is a ready position weapon. And this shit does not lock on.
System scan mode.
Probably not for me. I feel like if you're giving... I feel like if you're sitting still with a ready position weapon, you want it to be like a sniper? Everything's so grainy in this game. I know, it's very gritty. How are Gatling guns in, Armor Core 5? Throw on 2 pulse machine guns. For fun and profit. And I suppose I can throw on something onto my bay, like perhaps a shotgun. I think there's specific Gatling or autocannons that people pair with tank legs, and apparently it breaks the game. Interesting. I see, I see. Hold on, you're telling me that I can't put one of the big weapons on my, in my bay? I have to start with it? Boot and a boot? Alright, let's see if I can even swap to this.
system, activating combat mode.
What was that? A little goober. No, I cannot actually switch to that.
Energy at 30%.
What was that?
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
I am taking evasive action. What is that thing? I can't even tell if I... Ow, ow, ow. I'm still, like, stuck in, Armored Core 4 answer mode.
System combat mode.
I float for quite a while.
Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
Definitely not a fan of the ready position weapons. Oh, I suppose it's just the precursor to the Armored Core 6 hover quads. Are you gonna do AC6 after verdict day? Yeah, of course. I said I was playing all of them, except for, you know, the weird ones. And also Ninebreaker, because fuck Ninebreaker. Alright, Mr. Sniper Cannon, you were cool for like a moment. We'll try out these Gatling guns. Yeah, we'll try it out against like another AC.
Main system
I
activating
gotta learn how to actually like... Alright, so that's that.
System scan mode.
Very ineffective hit.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. AC severely damaged. Take evasive action.
Big kick.
Energy at 30%.
Okay, so these are certainly
AC damage catastrophic.
not great Gatling guns. I have been thoroughly turned away from them. Pulse machine gun it is. Well, I might simply just sell these quad legs and go reverse joint for once. I did use reverse joint in 6. No. Stop. Sell. Hold on, I don't sell for the same price? I'm not gonna get my money back? Motherfucker! I'm killing myself! I need to really familiarize myself with how to move in this game. Controls. Hello, Railbacter. What's up? Zero arrested, 0 citations, 22 ACs destroyed. I mean, kind of fat. Use boost drive. What the fuck is boost drive? Alright, so glide boost at the... Okay, I just... The controls are fine, I just have to get used to it. Let's just go back into the test with no enemies around, and then I'll just boost.
System activating combat mode.
Okay. Turn boost on.
System scan mode. System scan mode.
You don't boost too far.
System energy at 30%. System scan mode. System scan mode.
Okay, so... Right. You have to turn the booster off to turn, like, quickly. It's so weird. I'll have to get used to that. And you have to turn your booster off to, like, start boosting again. And it's a whole ordeal. Alright. Oh. The only way to learn is to play goodly. And not fuck up. There's save. Is this like an auto-save type beat? World. Start mission. Order mission, story mission. What the hell is an order mission? Max sorority members 2? Oh, is this co-op? That's cool.
This is Fran, arriving at the target area momentarily. What's your status, Rosary? Looks like they beat us here, just as I thought. Migrant stragglers. Shouldn't be much of a challenge.
Yeah, it shouldn't be, but you know me.
This will be our first chance to see if we have what it takes to survive out here. Let's go. Deploying AC.
The order missions are like filler missions.
System
Most
activating
likely.
combat mode.
Here's your route. There should be some enemies waiting for you up ahead. Hurry up and take care of them.
System combat mode. System scan mode.
Right.
Energy depleted. System combat mode. System scan mode. System energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
I've still got, 4 answer brain.
Looks like you've got them all. Good job. Haven't lost your touch. That's a relief.
I keep
You almost got
wanting
killed.
to,
I hope you're prepared to make it up to me.
I keep wanting to press
We won't have
the,
to stay long.
fucking R1 and
Never shoot, do
R2.
you? Oh, it's so
Sorry,
serious.
R1, L1. And I keep turning off my boosting.
Objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
4th gen on the brain. That ought to change. Mission ended. Confirm there's no Emperor, so just say they start again. Okay. I need a better generator, I think. I can't afford a better generator. I don't make that kind of money. Oh, look at all this data that already exists, courtesy of the Armored Corps Corps. There's nothing in the abandoned city. Tanks, aerial weapons, and more.
Calling all units. The Resistance's main force is falling back west. Your mission is to pursue and destroy them. Remember, you're
Look at
working
that
for the
crunchy,
corporation.
no aliasing.
We expect you to earn your pay. In short, we want results. I suggest you keep that in mind.
What corporation? Matrix? Chrome? I can work for Chrome.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Carol Dory. I'll be your strategic aide for this mission. The battlefield awaits. We expect great things from you.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm transmitting your route data. Follow the designated route to pursue and destroy the enemy.
Okay.
System combat mode.
Oh, it's so crunchy. Am I stuck on something?
System scan mode.
Dory, come in. Where is the chief? I thought he was supposed to be leading the support units.
Sorry, Captain. He can be a little absent-minded. He's the best, but a handful.
Father hates to be disappointed, Dory. We must not betray his expectations.
We are the corporation. We get the job done.
We're the
You don't have anything
corporation.
to worry about, sir.
See that I don't.
Yes, sir.
Energy at 30%. System scan mode.
These are
System
helicopters?
combat mode.
No.
System scan mode. System scan mode.
The enemy is trying to escape. I've updated your route. There's a large helicopter on the ground ahead. Destroy it.
Oh man. I can do that.
System scan mode. Energy at 30. Energy depleted. Energy depleted.
Fuck, shit, god damn it.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Ah, it's so crunchy.
Energy at 30%.
Target destroyed. I'll send the route to your next target.
I definitely need a better generator.
System scan energy at 30%.
I'm returning my person again.
Target destroyed. Transmitting next route.
I really need to swap weapons. I like the pulse machine gun, but
I'm the one you're facing, rookie.
it's not gonna be very hard for you.
Enemy AC located. They still intend to resist. The outcome of this battle is all but certain. Mission objective changed. Destroy the enemy AC.
From whence? energy down here. No, that's a helicopter.
System combat mode.
He's tough. If we had someone like that, we could... I guess this is fate.
Andrew! What happened?
Enemy AC has withdrawn. He got away? Oh well. Continue with the mission. Locate the helicopter and destroy it.
What the fuck?
System combat mode. Energy depleted. AC damaged. Take
Ow.
evasive action.
Yeah, I don't have the energy to sustain this sort of thing.
System scan mode.
Where's the next helicopter? Oh, there it is.
System combat mode.
Triggers, not bumpers. Triggers, Casey.
Energy at 30%.
Target destroyed. Mission complete. Well done.
Carol, you there, doll?
Chief, where are you?
An enemy AC escaped underground eastbound. He's the leader of all those resistance rats.
I can barely make out what's happening anymore.
Immediately.
Sir, with the damage he sustained, that might be dangerous.
Indeed it might. And that's a problem. Why?
Understood, sir. You heard the chief. Proceed with the mission.
What am I
Sending you
proceeding
a route
with?
that will take you underground. Seek and destroy the enemy leader.
System combat mode. System combat mode. AC severely damaged. Take evasive action.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die here. I'm gonna restart and swap to non-energy weapons. I don't have the energy to make up all of that. And actual machine guns just kind of suck in this way in this game. Which is unfortunate. Let's go back to our muscle velocity can be modified by charging before firing. What do we have on here? We have the junk weapon. And just a regular old ass rifle. You get two different weapons to cover the different damage types. You're so right, King. we got kinetic, we got chemical, and I think we got the pulse machine gun for the thermal. They start you out with weapons that can cover all three, which I suppose makes sense.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm transmitting your route data. Follow the designated route to pursue and destroy the enemy.
Energy at 30%.
Dory, come in. Where is the chief? I thought he was supposed to be leading the support units.
Sorry, Captain. He can be a little absent-minded. He's the best, but a handful.
Father hates to be disappointed, Dory. We must not betray his expectations.
We are the corporation. We get the job done. You don't have anything to worry about, sir.
See that I don't.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this rifle is actually putting in some work. Wow, these things die way faster now. It seems that they have a shitload of thermal defense.
System scan mode.
The enemy is trying to escape. I've updated your route. There's a large helicopter on the ground ahead. Destroy it.
Maybe I'll just use rifles.
Target destroyed. I'll send the route to your next target.
System
I'll
scan
hover for
mode.
quite a while.
System scan mode.
Ah, it's such a crunchy ass game.
System combat mode. System scan mode.
Ah, can you tell what's going on? 'Cause I can't.
Target destroyed. Transmitting next route.
I'm the one you're facing, rookie.
Enemy AC located. They still intend to resist. The outcome of this battle is all but certain. Mission objective changed. Destroy the enemy AC.
Ow.
System scan mode.
He's tough. If we had someone like that, We could.
Okay,
I guess
bye.
this is fate.
Enemy AC has withdrawn. He got away? Oh well.
Oh, isn't that
Continue
like
with
the
the
whole
mission.
reason
Locate the
that
helicopter and destroy it.
I shot him? I
Ammo at 30%.
now I switch. Didn't let him try the super mega chainsaw. Yeah, because I don't want to get hit by it.
System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode.
Target destroyed. Mission complete. Well done.
Carol, you there, doll?
Chief, where are you?
An enemy AC escaped underground eastbound. He's the leader of all those resistance rats. Get that rookie on his ass immediately.
Sir, with the damage he sustained, that might be dangerous.
Indeed it might. And that's a problem. Why?
Understood, sir. You heard the chief. Proceed with the mission.
Oh,
I'm sending you a
yeah.
route that will take you underground. Seek and destroy the enemy leader.
Underground. It's all so fucking crunchy. What is this? I don't have that kind of money.
System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode.
Bunch of enemies.
System scan mode. System scan mode.
Actually, RIP is okay.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
He's trying to block the entrance. It might be smarter to plow straight through, but at that low of an altitude, this is the perfect chance. Let's finish it.
Finish what? This thing? You die. I'm almost out of ammo.
Left arm ammo depleted. Purging. System scan mode.
Well, there goes most of my ammo.
System scan mode. System scan mode.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Energy at 30%. System
Oh, yeah, I should probably like try and kick more.
Energy at 30%.
I don't go very far, unfortunately.
System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System scan mode.
I definitely need a better generator. Soon as possible. Fifth gen is a little rough. Not gonna lie. NGL, NGL. Why are we loading? Did it like soft crash behind a loading screen? Is this why people say to skip 5 and go straight to Verdict's Day? Hmm. What do we think, chat? Getting a lot of errors here in the log. Okay, here's what I want to know. Does the fifth generation actually need, like, the special build of RPCS3? Because this thing is, like, so hilariously out of date. Hmm. I'm taking a look. Show me your pins. Both 5th gen titles do not emulate correctly on normal RPCS3/Xenia setups. Hold on. Let me BRB for a moment. Okay, I'm back. We're just gonna try it again. And hopefully it doesn't just decide to crash out of nowhere. Crossing my fingers. And if I find that we simply cannot make it past, certain point because of crashing, then I suppose we can just skip to verdict day.
Good morning. Main system. Checking pilot data. Main system. Normal mode activated. Now resuming mission. Welcome back.
What's making me do this shit again? Again!
Calling all units.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Alright, insert that sandpaper into my ears.
Follow the designated route to pursue and destroy the enemy.
Energy at 30%.
Dory, come in. Where is the chief? I thought he was supposed to be leading the support units.
Sorry, Captain. He can be a little absent-minded. He's the best, but a handful.
Father hates to be disappointed, Dory. We must not betray his expectations.
We are the corporation. We get the job done. You don't have anything to worry about, sir.
See that I don't.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck? What is that thing? Oh, combat mobility AC.
System scan mode.
The enemy is trying to escape. I've updated your route. There's a large helicopter on the ground ahead. Destroy it.
Okay.
System
Behind me?
scan mode. System scan mode. Syst energy at 30%.
Target destroyed. I'll send the route to your next target.
Off we go. If you can fucking do whatever, you fuck asshole, I got this.
Target destroyed. Transmitting next route.
Just fucking bonk it.
Enemy AC located. They still intend to resist. The outcome of this battle is all but certain. Mission objective changed. Destroy the enemy AC.
Hey, well, where is it?
System scan mode.
Oh, you're right there. And there he goes.
Enemy AC has withdrawn. He got away? Oh well.
Yeah, he left. He didn't
Continue
like
with the
being
mission.
around me.
Locate the helicopter and destroy it.
System scan
That's
mode.
a berserk ass clang, is what that is.
Energy at 30%. System combat mode. System scan mode.
What is shooting at me? Oh, that fucking thing.
System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
Target destroyed. Mission complete. Well done.
Carol, you there, doll?
Chief, where are you?
An enemy AC escaped underground eastbound. He's the leader of all those resistance rats. Get that rookie on his ass immediately.
Sir, with the damage he sustained, that might be dangerous.
Indeed it might. And that's a problem. Why?
Understood, sir. You heard the chief. Proceed with the mission. I'm sending you a route that will take you underground. Seek and destroy the enemy leader.
Alright, well, where is it?
Energy at 30%.
of me!
Energy at 30%.
He's trying to block the entrance. It might be smarter to plow straight through, but at that low of an altitude, this is the perfect chance. Let's finish it.
Bonk.
Energy at 30%.
Bonk.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
I'm underneath you. What can you do against such a thing?
Left arm at 30%.
Nothing. That's what you can do.
System scan mode.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to hope for the best.
Energy at 30%.
Rusty as
30%.
PS3 game.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. System.
Oh, there we go.
You
Now it
did a good job
loads.
following me. Please accept my thanks. Are you watching, Father? This is just what you wanted. This time, however, victory is ours.
Yeah. Just clanging.
I was watching you, rookie. Not half bad, even if you did take your sweet time. I'd say you were perfectly suited to the job. The job of exterminating rats, that is.
What happened? Run into trouble, Chief?
Just a little delay. Rookie here wanted to enjoy the scenery. Nothing to worry about, sir.
All right,
Okay.
then, pull out. I'll read your report later.
Okay, bye.
Yes, sir.
Leader, come in. Heading for rendezvous. Escape separately, as instructed. Come in. Dad,
Gnoming me?
I'll be waiting.
The war with Father, the despotic ruler of
Father.
the city, had drawn to a tragic close with the Resistance's defeat. Spirits broken, the vanquished fighters of the Resistance had little choice but to return from whence they came,
Killed a child.
deep under the surface
Amazing.
of the
Mission
earth.
complete. That right there is why you're the
Pollution had
best.
ravaged the land as far as the eye could see. People were forced to cluster in the few habitable areas that remained.
Blame the Kojima
And
particle.
still, war raged on.
Yay! Give me that D rank. Let's see. Could be better, could be worse. I think I'm definitely gonna swap off of quad legs. What did I do to the pixels? What do you mean what did I do to the pixels? They've always been like this. any reason to use quad legs anymore is the thing. How much money do I have? Can I buy anything gooder? I got 234,000 AU! Hell yeah! I think I need a better generator, that's for darn diggity sure. They only have high output types. Maybe I'd buy a nice rifle. The Earth Valdosta. Engage's ready position, hmm? Bow, bow, bow. Black's lock on. The Shuratu. I should really make sure that all of my parts are not junk. I do not have very good thermal energy defense. Also, our AP goes down. Are there, like, breakpoints in this game? Feels like the kind of game that is. So we are tuned for... A accommodated shoulder unit on the right side, specialized solely for armor performance, resulting in an extremely hate defense. We have the Ilkut and the Ilkut 2. There's so much math here. I don't care. Tell me the breakpoints. I don't want to know how it all like, goes down. I am stupid. Don't give me math. Let me stretch or spell. I didn't even know you were spell full. What the fuck? Let me just lose. Is that the fucking coaster? God damn it. Son of a bitch. Fire circuits figuring out stats, but I have to! I need better thermal energy resistance. Yeah, bro, it's all junk. Fuck it. What's movement control? Control-related AC movement. Highest value, the greatest speed of walking and boost movement. Ah, okay. Well, I'll keep these on until I have the money to get better legs. Well, I do have 55,000 AU. I can't afford that. I'll just keep going with our quadruped. Back to the world. Chapter 1 of the story mission. Eliminate city police in the residential sector. Wait, why am I thought I was working for the city police last time. What's going on?
One year later,
Oh, okay.
coming back from the brink of destruction, the Resistance had rallied yet again to face Father, under a new leader. But the past year ascended the enemy's strength to yet greater heights, while the Resistance was smaller than ever. Their final battle seemed doomed from the start.
Do you guys like seeing static? I'm sure this is great for the bitrate.
This is Leon. Do you read me?
Leon Kennedy?
It's almost time. Let's go over the mission details. Our engineering team is inbound for the Executive Sector Surveillance Control Center. You're gonna be raising hell on this end, just like we discussed. Father plans to deploy surveillance units in every part of the city. If they see anything suspicious, they'll start a ruckus that'll bring their friends running. Our final battle draws close. We need this mission to succeed and kill these weeds at their roots. Something wrong, Fran?
This is just a preliminary operation. We can't do without you, especially now. So try not to get yourself killed.
What, this little security goober's gonna get me killed?
Let's
Probably.
get started.
Main system. Activating combat mode. System.
What am I doing again? I'm not picky, as long as the pay's good.
Rosary, you'll be in charge of AC support. Keep our boys stocked and well equipped. Just stand by up top. You'll get a call when the time comes.
Roger that. Give me a ring and I'll come flying. You know my number.
Are you doing this for free, Rosie?
RD, is that a misguided attempt at humor? I couldn't work for free if my life depended on it. I'll go anywhere without getting paid.
Don't these things need to die?
System. Scan mode.
There we go.
System. Scan mode. System. Combat mode.
Not anymore. There we go. Okay, there we go. Everything's fine. I'm not busy.
System. Scan mode.
I really do like these wall kicks. They're fun.
System. Combat mode.
But I also feel like there's something behind me.
System scan mode.
Ah, I can't fucking see!
30%. System combat mode. System scan mode.
I like these rifles. They're chunky as hell.
Scan mode. System combat mode.
Am I... Is this just a kill everything mission? I can do that.
System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode.
Destroy all enemy units. Okay. That's my job.
Energy at 30%.
I guess I just have to stay in scan mode and find the enemies wherever they might be.
System combat mode. System scan mode.
Was that all?
Rosie,
Yeah.
I'm getting that bad feeling again.
Come on, Leon. Why don't you tell him?
Better watch out. Enemy reinforcements are on their way. I don't know how. That assistant of Rosary's always seems to know what's up.
Looks like it's showtime.
I recognize all of these voices. I feel like these have just been the voices for Armored Core. They have like the same 2 to 3 voice actors.
Well, Rosie, we should get out of here.
Look, Artie, you're a good guy, and you do pull your weight from time to time. But sooner or later, you're gonna have to grow a pair. Seriously.
Those are some big old fucking weapons! Hell yeah!
Rosary, give me a readout on the enemy.
City police, support class. Not the fastest, but they make up for it in range. Your best bet is to close in and take them out as soon as possible.
You heard the lady. Scrap the enemy reinforcements and stay out of their line of fire.
System combat mode.
A little bit harder than one might expect.
System scan mode.
Alright, where are they? Excuse me.
System combat
Pardon
mode.
me.
System scan mode. Energy
There one
at
over here?
30%. System combat mode.
Hold on, am I gonna have to swap to... Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Wow, there's a lot of you. Missiles! Every single missile! Very ineffective. Are there any more of those snipers out and about? Doesn't seem like it. No, hold on, there's one.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
Is that a javelin? No! I don't know what missile I'm using,
Combat mode.
but it's not that.
System scan mode. AC damaged. Take passive action.
Ow.
Energy at 30%. System scan mode.
I am terrible about not getting injured.
System scan mode.
Anything left? Anything whatsoever? Rimming of the shield was not a good idea. Okay, to be fair, how was I supposed to know they had a shield?
System combat mode. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System combat mode. System scan mode. Energy at 30%.
I did not see that big ass shield. Hello? Enemies? Anywhere? I'm a little bit lost. I hovered quite a bit with quad legs. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Energy at 30%.
Well, I feel like I killed everything.
Energy at 30%.
Hold on. Oh,
System
fucking
combat mode.
such a moron.
System scan mode.
A call from the engineering team. They're gonna be withdrawing any minute now.
It was in.
Move to phase
Okay, I saw the shield afterwards.
Route updated. Our friends need support to safely pull out. Head for the executive sector.
Hey, there's more of them.
That's quite a
You
bit.
guys sure are the life of the party.
No time to waste. Break through.
I don't want to break through that.
You sure that's a good idea? We're stretched thin as it is.
We'll have to do our best. That's all we can do.
Understood.
Energy at 30%.
Oh, did I not equip the good generator? Might have genuinely bought it and then never equipped it.
System combat mode. AC severely damaged. Take evasive action.
I'll be fine. I'll just have to restart the mission. There are other snipers, I've noticed.
Energy at 30%. System
I shouldn't be having this much trouble on the, like,
30%.
on the third mission. Ow.
System scan mode.
I'm in the line of fire of several snipers.
Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
You're still alive? I certainly won't charge into those shields. You've seen them in advance. You're true.
Use it to head underground.
Exactly. I didn't, and I didn't.
Came out. There must be a breach in the wall somewhere. Head for the executive sector as quickly as possible.
I hope we don't run into any trouble. What's her deal? I thought she was supposed to be our fearless leader.
Keep the chatter to a minimum, Rosary.
Energy at 30%.
A train?
An armored train at that. You don't see one of those every day.
Our primary objective is making it to the executive sector, but it doesn't seem to have much in the way of weaponry. Destroy it if you can.
Wait, if you can, I can sell that thing for a fortune to scrap. Hurry up and waste it.
It's funny all you ever think about.
Energy at 30%. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
Sir, we've detected unidentified ACs in the tunnel.
The terrorists, I presume.
I'll have a load of NCP, okay?
Eliminate all obstructions to law and order. This is the mission of the city police.
Yes, sir. They'll be taken care of.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked by, like, the first AC.
AC inbound, city police. Here it comes. Intercept it.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System combat mode. Right arm ammo at 30%.
There's some fucking great music.
System scan mode. System combat mode. mode. Energy at 30%.
Where's the enemy AC?
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
The train gone? Perfect.
Rosie, he really did it!
And I'll be happy to salvage what's left.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
And wherefore is the enemy AC that's going to kick my ass? Has it been behind me the whole time?
System combat mode.
No, it's right there? Just restart the mission. Don't charge me for this.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, too slow.
System scan mode.
I will say, I am certainly not really liking 5th gen. It is not giving a good showing thus far.
Energy at 30%.
It's very slow.
Train.
An armored train at that. You don't see one of those every day.
Our primary objective is making it to the executive sector, but it doesn't seem to have much in the way of weaponry. Destroy it if you can.
Wait, if you can? Sell that thing for a fortune in scrap. Hurry up and waste it.
Is money all you ever think about? System scan mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
Sir, we've detected AC inbound, city police. Here it comes. Intercept it. You destroyed it. Well done. Continue pursuit of the armored train.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
Ow!
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. Energy at 30%.
I'm tired of getting ineffective hits!
Scan mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
I got away. What a waste.
Oh well, I don't care. Give me the fucking... I don't want to play this game for very long. I don't want to play this game for longer than I have to. I feel... I don't... Maybe Verdict Day will make up for it, but so far I'm not really liking 5th gen. Use movement control. Speed, yeah. 6,001. 7,000. We'll just go with the classic bipedal M. That's a protagonist's leg, I'll tell you that. I didn't equip the good generator! I'm a moron! Autocannon is a kinetic energy weapon featuring multiple large caliber barrels that fire all at once, instantly dealing a massive amount of damage to gauge ready for this when firing. Hello, Ragnar! How are you? Feeling great? Good. I'm glad. I want a better booster. I'm going to buy a better booster. We're playing Armored Core 5. I can buy it. Excellent destructive force. What was that? Heat howitzer. Multiple explosive cells. A parabolic trajectory. Cringe. I'm gonna assume that 133 weight pounds for mech is pretty useful, eh? We're already overweight. Heat rocket, rocket launcher, KE missile, automatically homes into the target locked onto. CAWS automatically destroys incoming missiles. let's not have that happen again. Damn it. I need a new chair. Ah. But I don't have any money. I'm broke. I'm broke as fuck. You think a new mug root beer ads and posted one on the Discord, they're truly cursed. I have not. I'm currently trying to fix my fucking chair armrest. It's not working very well. Trying to jury rig it as much as I possibly can. Alright, what exactly are these? I don't think those are ads. I think that's just someone shitposting. I need like a solid piece of metal. Is what I need. Luckily, I don't have any of that. I've just got straight garbage. Boydage. that I've fixed my chair for now. Anyways, let's actually assemble
Oh, I got lumbago.
this bullshit.
Very serious.
I feel like I got lumbago. First generation thermal energy part. Enhanced attack power, short range. Okay. Where's my left bay unit? We already have thermal energy, so let's swap that out for... the Podenka. The Podungus. Alright, and I actually put in a proper generator, and I've put in a proper booster. I think I have enough money to buy some non-junk arms, I think. Actually, what of my AC is still junk? The core and the arms. Let's get a better core. I think we can afford going into some chemical energy. The Aries. Alright, back to assembly. Alright, so our kinetic energy and our chemical energy are looking pretty good. All it's missing is thermal. The combinator shouldering it on the right side. Okay. I'm glad that the era of radiators is over. We are very blocky and bulky. What are order missions for? Destroy all enemies? It'll be a good way to test out our new
Main
AC.
system activating combat mode.
You'll be going up against some former city police.
Follow this route to the coast. Destroy anything that moves.
Wow, we move a lot faster.
System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode.
Oh, that's so fast! I love it.
System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Oh, there you are. Looks like a transform, but I can't remember if it's Fallen Cybertron or Cybertron. Why not both?
System scan mode.
Maybe that was a little too easy for you. In any case, good job.
I definitely like how much faster I move. I think I'll stick with bipeds.
Returning to normal mode.
And we do look very boxy nowadays. Every AC in this game is wide. Multiple executive sector units. Okay. I see what you're putting down.
A year elapsed as the Resistance lay poised in silence.
Okay, we're just going
Now
ahead and
was
do
the
it.
long-awaited rise to action. An engineering team was sent into the city to sabotage Father's surveillance system, a universal symbol of his power. Tensions and stakes were high. The future of the Resistance hinged entirely on the success of this operation. The engineering team, having accomplished their objective, started to make their escape. The city had undergone a complete transformation over the past year. Now, it existed only to serve Father. The final battle was close at hand.
We just heard from the engineering team.
Okay.
Executive sector is
Not you
ending
pieces of
its
shit again.
sequence.
Leon, how long do you plan to keep covering for that kid?
We're not paying you for advice, Rosary. You'll do well to keep quiet.
Where's my AC?
Alright. It's just getting on my nerves, that's all. Anybody can tell she's not leader material.
That's enough. Get in there and wipe out all hostiles.
Okay.
Don't get your panties in a tangle. Jeez.
What are we seeing out there, Rosary?
Lots. Some snipers. And some fast-moving recon types, too. Better take off the kitty gloves if you want to engage them. These guys are bad news.
Not as bad as your attitude. Okay, rookie, you heard her. Time to show your stuff. Neutralize all enemies, but watch yourself.
From whence?
Rosie, you okay with him talking to you like that?
Nah, I don't care. He's always been like that.
Ow. Helicopter billboard?
System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Okay, I gotta remember to use the left trigger, not the left bumper.
System scan mode. System scan mode.
I'm feeling better about it.
System combat mode.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. What's my objective? Destroy enemy units in the executive sector.
Scan mode.
There's so many of you.
Take evasive action. System scan mode. System combat mode.
That's a lot of you. Vulnerable from the back, it seems.
System scan mode.
Excuse me, pardon me.
System combat mode.
I'm gonna take out these snipers.
Action.
How am I severely damaged? What got me? Oh, I don't have very good kinetic energy. I forgot about that.
Rosie, we gotta get out of here.
What would you say is your top 3 favorite Gundams or mobile suits of all time? CPO-1 FB from Stardust Memories, you could God Gundam G, Gundam X from Gundam 00.
Which means we're about to hit the jackpot.
Well, I'm sorry, but I never watched
Now
Gundam.
complete. We'll be able to commence our attack soon.
Is that the fucking train?
Don't get too comfortable, you terrorist bastards. Those ACs of yours are about to get blown to smithereens.
Hey now, what the heck? I don't like the look of that.
Give us some data on the enemy, Rosary.
Data, right. The basic chassis seems to be the same as the one we saw before. But this one's got about 10 cars. Its main weapon appears to be a long-range mortar. Keep an eye out for missiles and mid-range cannon fire, too.
But how do we beat it?
You're not seriously thinking about taking it on with an AC, are you?
Hell yeah!
Don't be an idiot. You'll get massacred.
No, I don't have a choice. The engineering team needs us.
You're really serious, huh? Interesting. Your only hope is to cripple each weapon individually. Either rush in close or shoot from outside their attack range. Prepare to eat lead if you're not careful, though.
I'm already eating a lot of lead.
Your objective is as follows. Destroy the armored train. It's down to the line. We're counting on your support, Rosary.
I know, but only if it's safe.
Safe? Of course it will be safe. I don't like this idea.
Oh, shush. Not bad. Looks like you're actually doing something.
Don't get cocky. It'll take more than a few deaths to down a behemoth like that.
System scan mode.
I think I need to go to the garage.
System combat mode.
I am 100% going to get my ass handed to me.
Mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
I mean, not way over by the train.
Main system activating combat mode.
Bro.
Oh man, Rosie, we gotta get out of here.
Keep your voice down, RD. You're sitting right next to me, for God's sake.
We need to bolt now.
Wow. I've rarely ever seen you this uppity. Which means we're about to hit the jackpot.
Can you smile at a time like this?
Captain,
Hey now, what the heck? I don't like the look of that.
Give us some data on the enemy, Rosary.
Data, right.
Where is
The
train?
basic
There's
chassis seems to
train.
be the same as the one we saw before. But this one's got about 10 cars. Its main weapon appears to be a long-range mortar. Keep an eye out for
Okay,
missiles
so
and
do
mid-range
not make
cannon.
contact with the train.
But how do we beat it?
You're not seriously thinking about taking it on with an AC, are you? Don't be an idiot. You'll get massacred.
No, I don't have a choice. The engineering team needs us.
You're really serious, huh? Interesting. Your only hope is to cripple
Just the
each
front?
weapon individually.
I touched the sides and I got my ass got.
You're not careful, though.
And that's how it is. Your new objective is as follows. Destroy the armored train. It's down to the line. We're counting on your support, Rosary.
I know, but only if it's safe.
Safe? Of course it will be safe. I don't like this idea.
Oh, shush.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
Yes, yes there is. No, this game runs like ass. The game runs like ass. And it sounds like ass too.
Main system. Activating combat
Bro,
mode.
bro, do not spawn me next to this dickhead.
Man, Rosie, we gotta get out of here.
Keep your voice down, RD. You're sitting right next to me, for God's sake.
We need to vault now.
Wow. I've rarely ever seen you this uppity. Which means we're about to hit the jackpot.
Can you smile at a time like this?
Captain, couplings.
Hey now, what the heck? I don't like the look of that.
Give us some data on the enemy, Rosary.
Data, right. The basic chassis seems to be the same as the one we saw before. But this one's got about 10 cars.
Ah,
Its main weapon appears to be a long-range mortar. Keep an eye out for missiles and mid-range cannon fire, too.
But how do we beat it?
Not bad. Looks like you're actually doing something.
Don't get cocky. It'll take more than a few deaths to down a behemoth like that.
System. Scan mode.
it is very insane.
System. Combat mode.
Does this chemical fucking, does this battle rifle do anything?
Energy depleted. AC damaged. Take
No.
evasive action.
What is hitting me?
System. Combat mode.
Like, genuinely cannot tell.
50%.
It just keeps going and going.
Energy depleted.
You might actually have a chance. You made it this far. Show what you can do.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System.
I'm being followed by some fucking bullshit. Leave me alone.
System. Scan
I
mode.
don't even know where the train is. Ah, it's fucking ahead of me, because of course it is.
System. Scan mode. System. Combat mode.
You're almost there. Just a bit more and keep attacking.
I can't believe it. You're really going to win.
Energy at 30%.
Oh god, if it just keeps fucking speeding up. Okay, bye, okay, bye.
System. Combat mode. System. Scan mode. System. Combat mode.
Yeah, I suppose
System.
not.
Scan mode. scan mode.
Ah, my fucking rescind my
Energy at
eyes!
30%. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
Holy shit. This fucking game is a sensory overload and I hate it.
System scan mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
Is it over? Oh, thank God, it's over.
Gas dropped. We can't take much more of this, Captain.
Okay. Those terrorist bastards. We don't have a choice. Evacuate all crew at once.
Yes, sir. We won't fail you again.
Incompetent fools. You think there'll be a next time for brainless idiots like you?
My goodness. We did it. Now send like a fucking, like 3 ACs at me.
I presume you took care of that matter we discussed. Carol, my sweet?
Yes, sir. I have it loaded onto a freight car. It shouldn't be long now.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, I can hardly wait. You think that AC will survive till then?
Judging by its performance thus far, I'd say there's a very good chance.
I'm so lost.
It's
I don't know
unusual
what's
for you to pay
happening.
someone a compliment, Carol.
I'm just telling the truth, sir.
Indeed. He's an interesting one, to be sure. Even if he may end up dying today.
It's me. Glad you're safe. We'll be done once the engineering team pulls out. I don't know how that guy keeps managing to survive, much less win. Thanks to you, Rosary, we managed to avoid losing our star pilot. I'm grateful. Just doing my job. Speaking of doing one's job,
Rosary, I believe I told you to keep your mouth in check. This mission isn't over yet.
fine, as you wish, Your Majesty.
Here's your next objective. You're to follow the tracks and evacuate via the bridge. The engineering team will take a different route. We need to attract the enemy's attention, so no deviating from the course.
Testing, testing. Can anyone hear me? Viva la resistance!
Who the hell is this? How did you get on this channel?
Oh, good. You can hear me. I just wanted to say hi.
Answer my question. Who are you?
Forgive me. I don't have much time, so I'll skip the niceties. I've got a little present for that AC of yours.
What are you talking about?
Carol, is it time?
Yes, sir. I just picked up the activation signal.
Well, good luck then. I hope you like your present.
Goodbye.
Oh god, the enemy sperm.
What on earth is that? AC at 12 o'clock.
Run! Get out of there! We don't have time to deal with it. Just run!
Energy at 30%.
I can't fucking move!
Severely damaged. Take evasive action. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%.
Is that...
The corporation. This has their name written all over it.
Which one?
They even managed to tap into our communications. Do you understand what that means? They could have stopped us in our tracks at any time.
No.
Return to base. We'll have to rethink our strategy.
Favorite and least favorite parts? I like that there's checkpoints and missions. I don't like how wide the ACs are now. I don't like how crunchy all the sound is. I really don't like the menu. Sadly, using a checkpoint means you're unable to get the hidden boss fights with bonus lore. I'm fucking sorry, what? I also do not like the switching back and forth between this scan mode. It's interesting, and there's a lot of room for player expression, but it's not my thing. In the missions, if you do most of the objectives within time, within damage, within cost, add extra bosses. They're both trains. Crazy as there's only one corporation, they just call it the corporation. Yeah. I don't like how fucked rapid fire weapons are. Every time that I've tried out one of the Gatling guns, it's just been nothing but, here you go, all your shit's ineffective. Kill yourself. I also kind of think that it might be wrong of me to say, because I only have, like, part of the shop unlocked. But the design just seems sauceless to me. Like, ACs in every gen up until this one has some sauce, you know? But these are just wide boys. Even the more, I guess I'd call them sleek. They're just so bulky. Which is the part with an APC car door welded on. None of these parts are new. Well, yeah, this is I know in like one of 5th gen's games you can see a crashed cradle. So this is a follow-up to 4th gen. I know that much at least. I know how intuitive the new stats are. Also, did you know your core not only affects your output directly, but how good your boosters are? Didn't know that. Main enemy force unknown.
It was to be the Resistance's final battle. The time to overthrow Father and free the oppressed of the city underground had come.
That's
Having
quick.
witnessed the superior firepower of the corporation firsthand, the Resistance headed outside the city in search of more powerful armaments.
I also just
The
never
vast
enjoy.
wasteland covering most of the Earth's surface was a bitter reward for humanity's long struggle toward enlightenment.
I really hate Resistance
To most of the city,
versus
the outside
fucking
was known
Empire
simply as
stories.
the contaminated area.
They're just really boring, and I instinctively
There are
hate being
3
part of the
target
Resistance.
facilities. Just follow the route, and you should come up on the first one. What's inside? Don't ask me. Never been in there. What do you mean? Leon said we'd find something useful to our cause.
That's what being a migrant is all about. You just have to take a chance and hope it pays off.
I agree with you, RD, but this conversation's between me and the boss. Small fry can butt out.
Ouch! Hey, no need to kick me.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
So, what's the plan? Have our AC charge in there, guns blazing? You know more about the contaminated areas than I do.
I don't know any hidden parts yet on the maps. Nope.
Just because the cranky grandpa isn't around doesn't mean I'm in charge. Capiche? You're the boss of this outfit, right? How about giving some orders? Never mind. Let's just get going or this will take forever.
Rosie, something's here. I'm pretty sure it's them.
Those snake-like things from before. Watch out.
How are you supposed to avoid those?
Energy at 30%.
Ah, you gotta destroy their fucking little.
Energy at 30%.
Their spawning pit.
System combat mode. System scan mode.
I don't know. They just.
I think they're gone.
Fifth gen just feels wrong.
From the looks of things down there, there's no point in making the effort. Let's pass on this one. Next.
System scan mode.
You knew what that was, didn't you, Rosary? Maybe, but your loyal servant told me to keep my mouth
Ow.
shut, so...
Ow.
That's why you didn't say anything? Who the hell does he think he is? I figured figured your star pilot was too good to bite the dust anyway. But having more info might have improved our chances. Wow, you really do give a damn. I'm touched. But that alone won't
That
rule for us.
runs like ass!
Just like rude, you know. I get that a lot.
System.
And that
scan
doesn't
mode.
help its case.
System combat mode.
It's almost time.
So what's the plan, boss? We don't have any choice but to move in. If we see any enemies, take them out. Good answer. I knew you had it in you. Why, you
My console emulator. Emulator!
System.
I made sure to, I made sure to get the one that's, you're getting more frames than the original. Oh, Fab just did color.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
I don't like going in between scan mode and everything. It's not great. But I will do my due diligence. I will play.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Oh, they just explode. Okay, cool. Good enough. Killing myself.
Rosary, what do you think? Nope, same as before. RD, get the route to the next facility. We're just wasting our time here. Hey, are you getting angry? You're cute when you're angry. RD, the next route.
System combat mode.
Gonna make 2 build recommendations so you don't feel overwhelmed at every turn. I will welcome any help you wish to give, Katsu.
We're almost there. Do it by the book, guys. Just like before. I think you're getting the hang of this, boss. Cut the chatter, Rosary. I'll let you know if I need your input. Okay. Happy hunting.
System combat mode.
Where's kickoff on?
System scan mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
I see you aren't using recons. I'm assuming the extra button's not intuitive. One type floats above you and follows you around. It's like you see enemies nearby, around you, through walls. Yeah, they're not intuitive whatsoever.
Scan mode.
It's insanely hard to see lockbox ring. The lock speed's also hard to see. The shoulder sub-computers make most locks almost instant and will help with aiming for early game. I don't even know.
System.
They are annoying to
This is the
use.
last one, right, Rosary? Get ready to go down.
Where are we going?
Negatory, there's nothing here. I see. So this was all a wild goose chase then. What do we do now? I'll send you some new data. New route, guys. What are you talking about? Well, actually, there's one more facility that's very
That's
promising.
just an arms fort.
But it's also the most dangerous.
That place? We can't go there. Don't even think about it.
Let's go. We can't go home empty-handed.
Didn't you hear a word I said? I'm not going. Ouch. Ow. Okay, I'll go. Sheesh.
System scan mode. System combat mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
Get the fucking screams out of
The
here!
enemy's here. No question about it. Scrap them all.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Left arm ammo at 30%. System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
There's just too much bullshit
Energy
happening.
at 30%. Energy depleted. System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
Over already? That was easier than I thought. RD, I put a lot of stock in that sixth sense of yours, but
We're going down, right? Let's make it quick.
what's the hurry?
I feel like I'm in a fucking Brotherhood of Nod base.
I'm looking at it now. It seems like the opening mechanism is intact. Contamination levels in the area are normal. If we can finish up quickly enough, we should...
It's too late.
What's that, RD?
Yeah, I figured.
Rosary, get to the chopper, now! Hurry and lift off!
That thing will tear us to pieces if we try to fly out of here.
Things are starting to get interesting.
Yeah, you want me to do
We don't stand a
that?
chance.
So what do you suggest we do then? If that's the case, just give the order.
What? I never...
Of course, yeah. I'll
You
deal
heard all
with it,
that,
sure.
right? Something that big is gonna have a hell of a lot of armor. Try aiming for that laser. It'll have to open its armor when it takes a shot. That's your chance. Hit it with everything you've got.
PC severely damaged. Take evasive action.
Yeah, none of my shit does anything. Kick off your leg?
Damage
No.
catastrophic.
No, I
Take
can't.
evasive action.
If only.
Good. It's working. Keep it up.
You can climb the legs. Well, I just tried and it didn't work. But I hate this fucking game. You're sideways, need to face the wall to go up? I have wall climbed while being sideways. No, I don't want to wanna waste my fucking money on fuck ass. Stupid ass, retarded ass recon units. Am I gonna finish it? Oh. What is the point of a kinetic energy missile if missiles are supposed to be long range, but kinetic fucking weapons lose power over long range? The game is designed for you to do like 10 of the side mission between each story mission. Do I have to? This feels like the first Armored Core game where I just don't want to spend more time on it than I have to. No, hold on. I had the same feeling for Another Age. Another Age was one of those where I just didn't want to spend more time on it than I had to. Side missions are all like 1 minute long. Alright, fine. This might be a game where I have to play it while I'm, like, drinking. Side missions also take place like 15 years later. Why? I don't care. I don't care.
Main system activating combat mode.
Destroy all enemies up ahead. I'm not getting any visuals. It's possible they're hiding.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but don't forget to use your recon units.
No.
Good luck.
I won't be doing that. Well, I just used my recon unit and it's not doing anything. And it's just standing there in the middle of the air.
System combat mode.
Did I pick the wrong one? Did I waste my money? Ah, shit, goddamn it.
Enemy forces at 50%. Keep it up. Don't let your guard.
System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
I'll just follow the route.
Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
The enemies are along the route.
System.
That wasn't too hard, was it? Well done.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Alright, back to the workshop. Sorry, I assumed that hover meant that it would hover around me. That's on me, I guess. Tracking type. Hovers in the air for the moving along with the AC. Okay. Tracking type is what I was looking for. That's on me, I guess. I didn't read. Casey, you cannot beat these allegations if she doesn't read. Welcome back, Tetsu. Maybe laser rifle. If you want some serious bang, there's a vertical missile that gets up to 6 locks. If you have dual shoulder arm, it's 12. You can just kill some ACs with 1 salvo. I don't think any of the arms that I have access to have both shoulder units. Yeah, no. Unfortunately. I suppose I can try one. But then I lack a kinetic energy weapon. Well, no. Yeah, then I lack a kinetic energy weapon. Modesto. Modelo. The 3 damage system, worst part of 5th gen. I don't care what the PvP say about balance, it makes an unfun single player. I agree. You have to have all 3 weapon types or just know what you're going to be fighting beforehand. Well, if I'm gonna have to fight the giant, weird, not arms fort, I should probably take one of those weapons that makes you take a ready position. I'm probably not going to be able to use this thing. Your issue with the walkers, the FCS, your rifle's perfectly fine on them? Motherfucker. I need a long-range one. Do I need a wide angle one? Lock on range, 200, 150. Lock on range, 200, 350. So I just need to be closer. So that its laser can shoot me. Will I unlock them if I do order missions? Or is the point of doing order missions to just get money? The entire shop is unlocked by team level. I'm killing myself.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Your mission is to wipe out all enemies in the area. Enemy reinforcements headed this way. You've got about 3 minutes, considering the time needed for salvaging. Finish up before they arrive.
System. Energy depleted. System. Combat mode. System. Scan mode. Energy at 30%. System. Scan mode. System. Scan mode. System. Combat mode. System. Scan mode. System.
I'm coming down. Good job.
Yippee!
Mission objective complete. System. Returning
See,
to
when the
normal
systems work, it's fun. It feels fun. The movement feels fun to do. But the problem is the systems don't work. Not there, yeah, I see it. Team level, level 12. Guess I'll do the order mission.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Your mission is to destroy all enemies in the area. I can see some gun batteries on the rooftops. Watch out.
Advanced move, high boost, boost charge, boost drive.
System. Scan mode. System. Combat mode.
Nice work, Trooper.
Mission objective complete.
That was fast.
System. Returning to normal mode.
Yeah, these are the tutorials. Good thing it's fun to do them first. Yeah, they just assume you're gonna do the order missions. Medium weight bipedal AC construction from cheap parts. I'm constructing from cheap parts.
You act real tough, but can you back that up? Stop
What
it,
is
you're
that?
not tired.
What are you-
Out with the old.
What do you have on your fucking shoulders, man? Looks like a catalytic
System
converter.
activating combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Can't even tell if I fit there.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
It really is night and day if you're hitting somebody with an effective weapon or not. What the fuck? Okay, did I unlock anything new now that I've got new points? No, no. Right, it'll tell me, I assume. Hi, Dan. It does not tell you. Fuck! I guess I thought about killing myself.
Activating combat mode.
Our next opponents are better equipped than usual. I've seen them before. Highly mobile reconnaissance models. Target has been marked with a beacon. Destroy them all.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System combat mode.
What is my objective? Just destroy everything? Okay.
System scan mode. System scan mode.
Bitch! Sorry, I'll take a look in a
System
moment.
scan mode. Energy at 30%. System scan mode.
All enemies have been eliminated. Coming down.
No, old Jim Claude used to be able to use can on the floor.
Mission
Guess what this game
objective
gives them.
complete. System returning to normal mode.
They hover a little bit. It's not like quite to the level of Armored Core 6's hover, but they stay in the air a lot longer. The quads still go into a ready stance. I know that much.
Main system activating combat mode.
Your main opponents will be defensive types packing a lot of firepower. They've got some heavy-duty shields, too. Conventional tactics will only get your shots deflected. Try slipping around the left or rear, the unshielded areas.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
I'm an idiot.
Energy at 30%. System combat mode. System scan mode.
Out of all the ACs that I've played, where would this one rank?
System combat mode. System combat mode.
Looks like you're done. I'll be right there.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal
No,
mode.
not at bottom. There's potential here in 5th gen. It's not like complete irredeemable dog shit like Project Phantasma or Another Age. I really, really dislike Project Phantasma and Another Age. Another Age is probably worse, in my opinion, because there's no story. I know that morons. Sorry, I'm very angry today for no reason. A lot of people like to say that Armored Core is primarily a PvP series, but I don't think it's ever been. And especially the Japanese people that I speak with to practice my Japanese. I asked them what the perception of Armored Core is like over in Japan. And it's not primarily seen as a PvP, like, arena. It's not a fighting game. That's like a weird, like, Western perception of Armored Core. And I can see why that it picked up like so. It's a very fun game. Build and theory crafting is fun. And there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of room for skill and player expression in player versus player in Armored Core. I think... Oh, fuck. Which ones are mostly story-based? I mean... I wouldn't say that, like... Master of Arena, despite the fact that it implemented the arena the most, which is like pseudo player versus player, is really what I would say that it really came into story focus. Because that's when you get like real kind of genre defining stuff. Well, I wouldn't say genre defining. You get a lot of Armored Core sauce from Master of Arena. Like 9-Ball Seraph, the arena itself, obviously, which is a mainstay of most good Armored Core games, which is why Another Age is definitely at the bottom for me. I really don't like Another Age. Another Age is just a mission simulator.
Yes, you're here. Come on down and play.
Main system activating combat mode.
Another Age is 4 hours and it's 4 hours too long. Yeah. Nope.
System combat mode. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Pacing's awful. You constantly get a hard boss fight. You're 75% through. Next person started mission difficulty of 5 MTs. And it's an endgame area. Exactly! And I think if you want to like have if you want to just evaluate an Armored Core, if you want to evaluate any game in general, I feel like you have to kind of look at its ending. I'm definitely gonna turn down the effects though.
Adjusting audio volume.
Another Age just ends. You have, like... You go defend a space elevator, I believe, against people you have no idea why they're there. I suppose you could say that, I guess, it's diegetic, in so much that you're just another mercenary being paid, and somebody else is having a much more interesting story in the background. My favorite AC news is that another Age can be beaten in under 3 minutes, so when I stream a marathon, I barely have to do it. You do know why they're there, but it's really hard to dig through and find it. Sorry, it has been a while since I played another Age. But, for the life of me, I can't remember why. And I feel like that reflects kind of poorly on Armored Core 2 Another Age. I think, Another Age having, the old, bosses as, like, secret super bosses at the end is pretty fun. One of the earlier missions, you're hired to make a distraction on a spaceport so a Martian can smuggle himself in. Last mission is him and 2 friends trying to take over the government for Martian freedom. Those 2 missions are all of the story plot. Meet Pile Driver. No lock-on support. I mean... The other thing also doesn't have lock-on support. Then again, one is wider angle. The Plymouth. This game's almost as bad, but you get one of great 1920s style cutscenes where they just exposition at you. Auto attack gun, reserve magazine. AT-103. Armored type featuring a good balance of internal performance and defense. Is a subcomputer available yet on the shoulder? It doesn't look like it. Heat rocket, rocket launcher, KE missile, CE missile, bomb dispenser, anti-missile system, auto attack gun, reserve magazine. breakpoints that I need to be, like, meeting for energy, like, weapons, or damage resistance on the 3 stats? Can accommodate shoulder units on both sides. Your breakpoints for defense are entirely based on what the fuck is hitting you. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. You want to be at least 1 point higher. Understandable. Wow, that is an extreme amount of capacity instead. I think I'll grab this. High boost power. Okay, so high boost is your quick boost. I think I'll keep the current boosters I have. Never use low consumption in this game. It's worse than starting a booster 100% of the time. Efficiency, for some reason, is your acceleration. Okay, good to know. I would put Armored Core as one of the most mistranslated games of all time. Ah, there's no reverse jointed medium. Technically, there's no reverse joint heavies. It's only American do chemical. Huh. Well, I'll keep what I have for now. I really want to use Gatlings, but I know I will just be disappointed. UBR 50. I mean, I might as well. There's also CE machine guns and those fuck. They sound as just ASMR. Haven't seen one yet. It's a verdict day weapon type, sadly. God damn it! ray gun fires signal rounds that emit smoke and a lock-on signal from the target they hit, enabling lock-on even when the target's concealed. What are these goofy-ass weapons? A lot more ammo capacity out of the UBR-5. We're only losing out on a little bit of... As a 1v2 AC fight where they will do this to you, I don't look forward to that. I should get a better missile, because I'm still using the shitty junk one. The Surat! Okay. We can work with this. Alright, let's try another... Let's try and go back to the story. Hydrate? Okay, bad acid. Yeah. Skipping this, I've already seen it.
Main system. Activating combat mode. System scan mode.
I will stretch momentarily.
System.
So, what's the
Oh, I
plan?
got lumbago.
Our AC charging their
Very
guns
serious.
blazing? You know more about
I
the
do have
contaminated
lumbago.
areas than I do.
I've
What's our
got
best course of action?
problems.
Just because the cranky grandpa isn't around doesn't mean I'm in charge. Capiche? You're the boss of this outfit, right? How about giving some orders? Never mind. Let's just get going or this will take forever.
Rosie, something's here. Pretty sure it's them.
Those snake-like things from before. Watch out.
Yeah. Yeah, they call them snakes.
System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
That's what they definitely look like.
I think they're
Ow.
gone.
Look at all these known frames that I'm
There's no
getting.
point in making the effort. Let's pass on this one. Next.
Alright, this time I'm not gonna like
You knew
touch
what that was,
15
didn't you, Rosalie?
landmines on my way there.
Maybe, but your loyal servant told me to keep my mouth shut, so... That's why you didn't say anything? Who the hell does he think he is? I figured your star pilot was too good to bite the dust anyway. But having more info might have improved our chances. Wow, you really do give a damn. I'm touched. But that alone won't win wars. You're quite rude, you know. I get that a lot.
I think this giant hole after you kill everything has a hidden part in it.
System scan mode.
This thing? How do I collect this? Oh, I just did. Oh, okay.
System combat mode.
Yay! Ah!
It's almost time.
So what's the plan, boss? We don't have any choice but to move in. If we see any enemies, take them out. Good answer. I knew you had it in you. Why, you condescending...
System scan mode. System combat mode. System
I'm
scan
gonna make
mode.
sure that there are no
Energy
more
at
of those.
30%.
Okay, if I move the camera a little too far, a little too fast. The game starts to freak out.
30%. System combat mode.
Ow! I'm hitting mines. That's what's going on.
Well, Rosary, what do you think? Nope, same as before. RD, get the route to the next facility.
Sorry, I can't
We're
see
just wasting
behind
our time
me.
here. Hey, are you getting angry? You're cute when you're angry. RD, the next route.
The bridge to your left of the ladder also has a part on it. The rest are too hard to explain where they are. Ah!
Energy at 30%. System.
We're almost there. Do it by the book, guys. Just like before. I think you're getting the hang of this, boss. Cut the chatter, Rosary. I'll let you know if I need your input.
Ow! Ow!
Okay. Happy hunting.
System scan mode. System combat
Ooh,
mode.
the foot! Ow! Ow! Okay, I don't have a lot of thermal energy.
System scan mode.
Ah! You guys explode and I don't like that.
System scan mode.
This is the last one, right, Rosary? Get ready to go down. Negatory, there's nothing here. I see. So this was all a wild goose chase then.
So that
Why don't we
bridge
turn
over
around?
there?
I'll send you some new data. New route, guys.
I've already seen this. Behind you by the helicopter spot. Oh. Over here. That bridge in the water. Ah, I see. Okay, don't touch the mines.
Energy at 30%.
Boink. Boink. Oh.
System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy
Ow,
depleted.
ow, ow. Ow,
Energy
ow,
at 30%. Energy at 30%.
ow.
System combat. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
We'll be there momentarily. The enemy's here. No question about it. Scrap them all.
System combat mode.
Where the fuck are they coming from?
System scan mode. System combat mode.
spawning mode?
System scan mode. System scan mode. Energy at 30%.
Over already? That was easier than I thought. RD, I put a lot of stock in that sixth sense of yours, but
We're going down, right? Let's make it quick.
what's the hurry? You heard all that, right? Something that big is gonna have a hell of a lot of armor. Try aiming for that laser. It'll have to open its armor when it takes a shot. That's your chance. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh. Okay, well, rifle it is.
System combat mode.
Good. It's working. Keep it up. We got one of its legs.
Yeah, just hit the rest.
Scan mode.
Where are you going, buddy?
System scan mode. System combat
Are you just
AC
spawning
severely
those?
damaged. Take
Fuck
evasive
off!
action.
I hate those!
Energy at 30%.
How many weapons does this thing have? Don't get too close, you hear?
I can't avoid those!
Keep going. It may be big, but it's not invincible. Don't let your guard down. Keep going.
No, I physically can't avoid those fucking sperm things.
Energy depleted.
You can still move? That's one tough SOB.
Usually because I don't have enough energy.
System combat mode.
Oh boy.
System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode. System scan mode.
Okay, I understand what I'm supposed to be doing.
I'm beat. You did it. I don't know how, but you did it. Hey, boss, don't you have anything to say to our boy here? He did risk his life for us, you know. You really took that monster down. I can't believe it. Is that the best you can do?
Yippee!
Get ready to scram. I've already given it the once-over. Thanks, Rosary.
I think I
knew
need
that in the
to.
back of my mind, but
I need a drink.
you're gonna beat him, right? Father, I mean. You can do it. Remember, there are people who believe in you.
This is ridiculous. I just don't want to die, Rosie. We should have hauled ass while he was fighting that thing. It's not like you to take risks like that.
But it's a lady's prerogative to change her mind, right? You just listen to Big Sister, and we'll be fine, okay, RD?
I'm all salvaging that giant
Yeah,
robot. It's not
right.
here for salvage. No, what the fuck? Why didn't we just take that thing? We only destroyed 3 of its legs. It's still got 3 useful ones. I'm gonna be drinking a Bellicini Spritz, ready to serve wine cocktail, straight out of the fucking bottle. to Olympia. B rank could have been better. Vertical Yakon VM-105. Is that the thing? It's a funny thing. Open full stats. Alright, I'm looking. Max locks 4, top cruising speed 803. Notice there's K explosive force and explosive impact. Yes, and impact force. Yeah, I see 982 impact force, K explosive force 1925, explosion impact 623. All of this means stun and pain. Hell yeah! Let me give me that! I just need to find arms that have, two shoulder slots, right? Can accommodate shoulder units on both sides. And this has a higher load capacity. Hold on, 19,000 charge attack power. Why? Because they're heavy legs? I told you it's based on weight. Yeah, I guess so, you're right. Maybe a tank tackle one-shots a tank. Is high capacity better than high output? No? Okay. Due to scan mode multiplication. Right, right. I see. The PvPers go with high power boosters and high output gen. I prefer balanced myself. Fair enough. Both agree high capacity and low consumption are worthless. Accommodate shoulder units on both sides. There we go, baby. High firing accuracy on top, high defense. See, now this is some of the sauce that we were missing. Maybe it's just because maybe I just don't like blocky angular designs. Please note, that's only thermal energy defense. Yeah? I got like kinetic energy defense, at least. 1844, 929, and 939. Back to the order missions. AC test against the tank. Okay. This dude.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
I'm slaughtering.
System scan mode. AC damage. Take evasive action.
I don't know, I keep staggering me.
AC severely damaged. Take evasive action. System scan mode. System scan mode.
Ow.
AC damage
Ow.
catastrophic. Take evasive action. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode. Energy at 30.
Yeah, none of my weapons are effective against that, man. Yeah, I do see how well the missiles
Activating
work.
combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
Oh, we're both under fucking water.
System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Oh,
AC damage. Take evasive action.
ow.
AC damage catastrophic. Take evasive action.
Tanks can't walk it. Interesting. It's a good thing I'll never have to fight a tank in the missions. Otherwise, that would be catastrophic. Nah, you'll get there. I appreciate your faith in me. Yeah, and the only other thing left in the... Here is a just shitty rifle that has big ammo capacity and nothing else. Back to it! Alright, I'll do the couple more order missions and I'll call it quits for tonight. Use 70% of your defense.
That's really him. Can I handle this guy?
I don't think that was the correct line read.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System combat mode. Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
I like how the back of your left shoulder has the fucking pensive twitch face. It does. AC Olympia 3?
Piloting an AC is a cinch when you get the hang of it. My brother said heavy armor would do the trick. Try me now, why don't you?
You're such a fucking geek, man.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System combat mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Hooray! Okay, I think I understand now. The missile locks. It's got 2 squares. If I wait for it to get 2 squares, instead of just 1, I deal more damage. Yeah, it fires another volley. Former city police have deployed support ICs to the abandoned city. You should be able to locate them by following the beams from the laser sights and eliminate them quickly. The FCS dictates how many locks it can get, and missiles have their own cap. I think this one was... it was either 2 or 4?
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, yeah.
I can see some support class units. While slow, they have impressive range. You don't have to sit back and exchange fire. Close in on them and strike. Be careful.
I asked that same question. Tetsu gave me a good answer.
System combat mode.
Yeah, after the effective range.
System scan mode. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System scan mode.
Oh my god, it's such a huge explosion.
System.
Enemy signature's gone. I'll come down now.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Hey, another S rank. Destroy enemy ACs. AC Beehive S9, medium-weight AC with relatively lightweight tetrapod equipped with highly durable parts. 2 laser rifles. Energy amplifier enabled with high-powered thermal energy fire. I see. Well, my missiles will hopefully win me the day.
The Earth, though ravaged, its children still yet fight. I shall release you from this mortal coil. Peace in the world.
What? Beehive, what the fuck are you talking about?
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Ah.
Mission objective
Oh my
complete.
god!
System returning to normal mode.
Laser blade in this game goes through walls. Didn't need to jump. Sweet, good to know. Yeah, I launched my missiles and then they came back down and suddenly they're gone. AC 777. General purpose AC with excellent maneuverability is constructed from medium weight parts equipped with a rifle with stable performance. Sneak attack stealth missiles. Wow.
Whoa, he's really here. Better kill him fast. Bullets aren't cheap these days.
Who's he? Me? Talking about me? I need
Main
a
system
FCS
activating
that
combat mode.
makes my missiles lock on a little faster.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Fuck, I'm stupid, I'm stupid.
objective
There
complete.
we go.
System returning to normal mode.
He's a slippery man. Oh, hey, team level 20. Is that, you said that's the one it capped out at? Or did it cap out at 50? Fuck. God damn it. No new FCSs, it seems. Alright, I think that's a good place to end it off at. Nearly 11 p.m. on my end, and I do gotta get going. Got some things to do on my end. This is an autosave type game, so I can't change it. Ah, ow, ow. They just cut my palm. Now I'm good. No, yeah, I'm definitely not feeling like I want to, like, slam my head through the wall. I understand a bit more about it, and thus I'm willing to give it more of a shot. So, good night. I will see you tomorrow, possibly. Look forward to more 5th gen, and looking forward to more gnomes.